I'm sorry. I was changing shirt. Literally a minute before it was happened, I was like, it's a little bit too warm. But I'm here. I'm here. Hello. My background music. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hi. Look at my wait. Let me make sure. Yeah, everything is unlocked. Let me make sure all the items are locked so I don't leak anything. Look at this. Look at this cute apron. It's green. How are you? How are you? Yes. Reaper! How are you? Thank you! I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, my voice is a little bit raspy. I don't know why. I got the like craziest cough ever. You know the kind of cough that like you cough so much that you almost puke? Like it creates a gag reflex almost? No. I've saw the pollen. Or, I don't know. I don't know if it's pollen. I still don't know if it's pollen. But when I was with my friend yesterday, we were walking and I was like, do you see this? And it's like, you know the dandelion? The white stuff from the dandelion? They're like flying everywhere. Like, literally, I'm looking at my door and I have some stuck in the screen stuff. Screen stuff. Oh, small, I don't. But I know about the pollen. Ah, thank you. You're so nice. I love you. Make sure you're all okay, okay? And I'm telling you, you choose. My eyes are on you. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Literally, whatever day you say, I will say yes. I'm training you. Training. Okay, do a spin. Say wolf. No, but I want you to not be shy around me. No, it's because I'ma throw you under the bus. No, I shouldn't say that. I won't. It's because I want Reaper to be comfortable to ask me to hang out. I don't want to be the first one. I want Reaper to trust me. Mwah! Literally, I have no schedule. There's no way I'm gonna say no. But I want you to tell me. I know you can do it. Yes. Oh no! Scandal. Why? The roller coaster of emotion, you got me. I was so happy. I was about to wrench you. I'm gonna do it anyway. Get wrenched. What'd I do? Is scandalous bad? Scandalous is bad. So. I always feel like some type of hunter when I get a cute VTuber and I mod them. I'm like, I got you. Forever. I will not change. Scandalous is... Oh. No, but it's a little bit of a bait. I don't only have an apron. Look, I have socks and shoes. And my flask pocket that's important. You never know when you need a potion or... I won't tell you all my secret about my scientific liquids. Anyway. Look at this face. I would never do anything scandalous. That's like the only proof I can give you. I am. Yeah, my fishnet arms, my strap, my necklace. I got hair. Scandalous! I'm sorry. That was loud. Ooh, ooh. Fuck. I didn't even, like I I just got a random cough in the morning. What the hell? Me lie never. The reality is that I have a really hard time lying, but I can still lie. Have you seen me play Among Us? Now I'm No, scandalous mean lewd, not mean. Okay, wait. No. On Among Us, I'm not scandalous. I'm scary. The side. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, guys, it's Pamo. I'm so happy. Oy. I was about to text you literally, actually. It was so funny. But I was shy. So I decided not to. So maybe another day. Or maybe... I don't know. No, but I have played like... Okay, but what tells you it's not all a strat? What if I actually play dumb? Which I'm convinced every VTuber does. You don't want to believe it, but every VTuber is probably smarter than you. It's true when you think about it. Remember that fucking remember that trend on Twitter where everybody was like, "Hey, I'm actually a neurophysicist, but actually I dropped out. I'm a VTuber." It's like, what the fuck? Like, so many VTubers were like, "Hey, actually I have a doctorate and a master when I'm a VTuber." I was like, what? I'm telling you, VTubers are way much more smarter than what you think. But I'm not a neurophysicist or whatever. I just believe I'm smart. I'm slow smart. Yeah. But no, today I wanted to stream a little, maybe play a little game, probably cooking wise because I have an apron, otherwise there would be like no point and that would be weird. But yeah. Yeah. And like I'm sure there's like some really smart VTuber that like their point is to be smart, but I feel like when you're a VTuber, you're an entertainer. Your point is to entertain. You're not here to be like, actually. So why would we acting smart? Why would we? It's funnier when you act dumb and then at a sudden you have this like smart moment and then everybody was like, "What? You're telling me you have more than 9 years old mentally? What?" And it's like, whoa, who would have thought? Who would have thought? You know? I'm sorry, I just said the secret of VTubers. Yeah, on that trend, I didn't have anything to say. Actually, I was like the opposite of most people. Most people was like, I used to go to school, I have a doctorate, I'm a doctor, I'm a neurologist, I'm an astronaut. And I'm just here like, I was a NEET, and I'm back to school. Like, I was kind of like the opposite. But it's okay. I proved it, my chan. I'm smarter than the average people. I did the IQ test. People cannot go against it. I know I have mental illness that makes me really slow and makes me really spontaneous and makes me think about weird stuff and fantasies. But my IQ is higher than the average. I'm just saying. I'm smart. I'm really tough. Well, I know my head is big, but it's just because I'm cute. It's not because I have a big brain, but that's not my. I don't have a hard time holding my head. Look, I can be straight if I want to. Ah, my head's too loud. Oh my god. Oh, so heavy. Such a big brain. Oh, my head. Oh, it's about to fall. Yeah, yeah. I'm here for my VTubers. Telling you, we're smarter than what we look like. Anyway, it's been some time we haven't. Today I was supposed to play a Takes Two with Aono, but she had to move her stream, and I said like no worries, because I really don't really have a schedule. However, maybe this week or maybe next week. I don't know, but maybe either this week or next week, or maybe this week. I fucking don't know. But I want to have like a mini schedule, like at least maybe like 2 or 3 streams that are planned that I will, no matter what, try to be there. Unless there's like an emergency, but like no matter what, I will turn down stuff to be there. I want to try to get back into a normal schedule. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yesterday I had a crazy day. I have new tattoos, guys. I have new tattoos, and I think it's so funny that some people are calling me a whore for getting tattoos when I got a cat tattoo for my deceased cat and my band logo. Like I saw someone on Maro being like, "Oh, don't show that it affected you. Don't. It's like it's okay. Like you don't give them the energy." And I'm like, "The fuck? No, I couldn't care fucking less." Literally, I know. I To be honest, people who do tattoos, they do whatever I want. But like, I have the least whore thing on my body. Like, I have the most like funny shit on my body. And so like, no, it's not reaching me at all. And there's something I wanted to say, but I feel like Twitter, you can never say. I think parenthesis. I think the reason why most people are fucking dumb on Twitter is because you have no space to write. And I didn't want it to do that. I didn't want it to like speak too much. I kind of just said general stuff and like left. Cause like, but but I have all again. Maro's telling me like, oh, it's permanent. Oh, people regret their tattoos, or like, oh, and I just want to say, and I want to bring awareness a little bit with that, but you are talking to a girl that struggles a lot with mental illness. When I say I'm a menhera, it's not a phase, mom. It's a whole lifestyle. Okay, no, I shouldn't say that way. But I'm not. It's not an aesthetic for me. It's not a aesthetic for me. I, sadly, but I have accepted it. I stopped counting so many menhera marks, if you know what I mean. And no, before anybody says I don't think that will happen, I am not promoting anything of that sort. I do not wish anybody to do that kind of thing to their bodies, okay? Do not do it. It's not because I do things that you have to do them. I am not promoting anything. I'm just want to talk about reality though, because it shouldn't be taboo, because I'm tired of it. And it's summer, so if I'm walking out, I don't care, bro. Don't care. I have menhera marks. I'm covered. My arms are not pretty. There are a bunch of bumps, a bunch of lines. Some of them are white, some of them are purple, some of them are brown, some of them are pink. Depends the state of the healing process. I'm covered. Arms, thighs, ankle. I'm just happy I did not do anything on, like, my chest area or tummy or face, but anything else is covered, okay? I know about permanence. I really know about permanence. And when I was about to make menhera marks, I didn't like think twice. I didn't think twice. And all I have to say is that I'm kind of like at a point of my life where about permanent stuff on my body, nothing could be worse than the hair marks. So I don't care. I don't care. I actually have a tattoo that I wouldn't say I regret it, but I don't. I wish it was smaller, or like I don't know. It makes me think about stuff that I'm not the proudest. But it could be it's pretty though. It's art. It's wonderful. It's pretty. It's art, and it's not of a bad mental health way. It's not, it's not lines and stuff. It's not bumpy. It's a beautiful drawing. And I'm really at the point where like anything about permanent stuff, man, are we for real now? Are we for real? Are we for real? Like, yeah. My body is already butchered. I couldn't care less. One day I will truly want to cover all of that thing up, but I know that I would have to be in a mental place where I'm fully healed, and that's not now. But I'm happy I have more tattoos, because you know what that means? That means there will have no hair marks in this area. That's all. You know? And it's true. I would not make hair marks on a beautiful drawing. I see tattoos a little bit like, you know, how cities will sometimes pay artists to make art on walls, right? Often why they do that is because it's sometimes a place where a lot of people would do graffitis, okay? And and when there's art, most of the time, most people have respect for the art, is pretty and stuff, and most people will not do graffitis. It's actually known. There's people, cities, especially like New York, for example, they will pay artists to make art on the wall, and most people who do graffitis will mostly not do it there, or will do it in the corner or something. But most people won't tag on murals because that's really disrespectful. That's beautiful art, and most people don't. Obviously there's always exception, people who don't really care, but in general, that's why cities pay people to make art on walls, so there's no graffitis and stuff. And I see my body a little bit like that. No, not like a public wall, please, no. But what I'm saying is, where there's beautiful art on my body, there's no way I will do any hair marks on there. So that's just a good thing. That just means I have less places on my body to do hair marks. It's just good. It's part of healing process. So and also I'm a little bit tired. Like, I'm totally aware that tattoos are permanent and stuff. And I've seen that as well, being like, oh, it makes you so indesirable of having tattoos and marks. And I'm like, bro, I literally what I have currently is so much worse than a cat tattoo. So I'm good. I'm kind of just tired of people telling me like, oh, you know, it's permanent. Oh, have you thought about your tattoo for super long? No, I have not. No. Kind of just wanted something new, and I did it. And I just told myself it could never be as much worse as what I'm doing late at night with no remorse. So I'm kind of tired to be infantilized. I mean, I know my personality on the internet, but I'm a really smart kid, guys, okay? I can take decisions for myself. And that's really cool. What? Just being a triplet, that's actually really crazy, but having a tattoo for all the triplets is really cool. That's a good signification. And yeah, tattoos don't always need to have a signification, to be honest. All of mine have a signification, but I'm sure one day, if I'm fully healed and I want to cover all of my hair marks, they'll probably have some tattoos that will have less signification than another, and that's totally fine. That's okay. Like, seriously, I feel like in terms of permanence and regretting things that are permanently on your body, I'm probably the the best person placed in here, okay? So I'm good. I'm really happy, especially my Bring Me the Horizon tattoo. I'm like someone who, in term of music, like when someone is like, what type of music you listen to, I'm kind of just like always like because I'm the type of person that I listen to music, I like it, I put it in my playlist, and my playlist is a bunch of different type of music. Sometimes people are like, oh, I know you like Bring Me the Horizon, you probably will like this, and I'm like, no, I only like Bring Me the Horizon. But I'm kind of like a everyone music. I just like everything. Everything that sounds good to me is good to me. But Bring Me the Horizon is one band that has helped me a lot, literally through all different period of my time. They helped me a lot with depression and going through with like panic attacks. Sometimes I like to put their music, or even angriness, which is something I have a really hard time to do when I have the emotion angry. I'm really not able to be angry. It's really hard. And they helped me a lot. And that's like the only band that I never stopped listening even 10 years late. 11? Since 2014. So yeah, 11 years. And I'm gonna see them this year. So I'm good. I like them a lot. I love them actually. One of my favorite album. This is Sempiternal! Will we ever see the end? This is Sempiternal! Over and over again on again! Yeah, I actually wanted the Flower of Life first. Well, the Flower of Life is the symbol of the Sempiternal album. The one with the circle, you know? But the fact that I wanted it on my wrist, I would have to have it either like sized down to like less circle than the actual thing so it fits on my arm, or another place. I really want to get that logo because the album is the one that I prefer the most. And that's the album that I know them. And also Flower of Life and stuff, it has a lot of meaning to me. It's like important to me. So I might get that one. I just maybe not on the wrist because my wrists are too small. I was like, oh yeah, on my wrist it would be cool. And then I was like in front of the tattoo artist and I was like, yeah, maybe that's a little bit like too complicated for my fucking wrist. So I got the Bring Me the Horizon logo with a little sass to it, because normally it's just the lines, you know? But yeah. Thank you, Pepsi Dude! Welcome! I miss old Bring Me the Horizon when they were really angry. I don't know. I'm like a deep fan. I pretty much love all their music. Maybe like, no, not even. There's some I like less. Probably the one that I like less are probably like collabs. Like the collab with MGK, for example. I'm kind of like It's not bad. When I have it on my playlist, I don't necessarily like skip, but I'm like Or like the one with Corpse Husband. I wish it was sing not by Corpse Husband. I think it's a good song. I just wish it wasn't sing by E-Tot. I mean Dude Tot. But it's true that their music has gone less metal. It's true that their music have gone less metal than it used to, but I just listen to everything. I'm just happy because in their tool they'll probably have also older music, so I'm happy. I love Suicide Season. Shit, that shit good. This girl is literally holding her her guts in her hands. It's like the craziest album. I love it. I love most albums. Yeah. Don't get the Visco eyes. No, I will not get the Visco eyes. I do the same with music. I love it. I love it. They collab with Mission. Yes, they did. They did. And yeah. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's not that bad, but it's just like everything around Machine Gun, Smelly. Exactly, that's the way to say it. Like every time I think about this guy, I feel like everybody call him cringe, but when you I think he's cringe, but the generation that we are in, like so in social media, it's still easy to say that everything is cringe because when you listen to emo music 10 years ago, I'm sorry, it was cringe too. We were just too young to realize it, okay? But I just think about the movie he made. Like I watched, I think it was Danny Gonzalez or Curtis, one or the other. But they did a review on his movie, and it's like the saddest movie I ever seen, the most unfunny. Like, and I'm like, you have this much money to make a shit movie, like, just drop it. Just drop it. And just because of that, I'm like, MGK. But it's an okay song. It's an okay song. I know, it's such a good album cover. I love it. I love it. I think it's so funny that this album cover is complete. Talking about permanence, okay, guys? That's also something I told myself. If fucking Ed Sheeran, the one that sang Shape of You, you know that dude? The ginger. The black guy, because now gingers are black. Did you know about this trend? I'm sorry. But no, Ed Sheeran has the entire album Suicide Season on his fucking belly, okay? Okay, I'm no one. I'm no one with the little Bring Me the Horizon logo. Nobody can tell me anything about permanence or anything. Bro got the entire girl with her guts out on his fucking belly, okay? That's a true Bring Me the Horizon fan. That's instant. I love it. There is hell in heaven. Is it? There is hell in heaven, and I've seen it. I think pretty much it. I love Don't Go. Emo is cringe by nature. Yes. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't want to throw any type of shade to no one because I feel like even Bring Me the Horizon have some like cringe lyrics out there. But like 10 years ago, it wasn't better, guys. Even 15 years ago, it wasn't like if you listen truly to the lyrics. Like I saw someone made a video like about emo today and emo before, and when you listen to it and some lyrics, it's if someone did that today, they would be so hated. It's kind of just the genre, to be honest. But I still don't like MJK because of his fucking weed movie that is so not funny, like where they all get high and it's like the least funniest shit I ever seen. Like you can stop doing the thing of like, haha, being high is funny. It's not funny. It's not. It's not funny anymore. It's legal. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. So anyway. So no. But I love them. I love them. I don't know what people says. I'm not too deep into like I'm not this type of person that gets super deep into fandoms to know everything about them. Like sometimes there's people that tells me like, you know, apparently Oliver Syke is like such a dick, and all I got to say is like, and should I care? Should I care? Do I care? I like the music. I like the music, bro. Come on. It helps me emotionally. I love listening to it. I listen to it all the time. I'm even listening to Bring Me the Horizon right now. I don't care. I do not care. I like their spin. It makes me happy. Ohio is for lover. It's totally not cringe and very cool and epic and not cringe and very awesome and normal. Agreed. Respect. Agreed. Agreed. But yeah, no, I just got some silly tattoos. Like, I don't know why so many on the bad website was saying that I was getting a lower back tattoo, a tramp stamp, I think. It's like, what the Loki, I'm not saying anything to people who are getting a lower back tattoo, but I don't like it because like it makes it, I don't. It's just not my like. It makes It feels like you're claimed sexually or something. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't think I'll ever get. Actually, no. I will never. I don't like it. It's like eyebrows, piercings. I'm sorry. I don't like it either. I think it's really ugly. No offense. That's my opinion. I don't like it. So no, I will not get that. Yeah, no. People are saying I got a trans tat. No. It's just on my arms. I like cats too. That's why I got a cat tattoo, and it's super cute because the cat tattoo, it was like a pre-made, and I was like, I like this tattoo. I feel for this. Like, yeah, I like this one. And I was like, is there a possibility that you could make the cat like look old a little bit, because that would be for my cat, and my cat was like a old man. This drawing doesn't look like it would be a old man cat, right? And she was like, oh yeah, I can give him like a little like wrinkles under the eyes, and I love it. He looks old, and the way he's positioned, he looks like he's looking at me at all time, and it makes me really happy. That cat was really important to me. I never got so close to a cat ever before in my life, and I got him for like only a year and a half, pretty much. And even if I got him only for a year and a half, I think he was so connected to me that we loved each other so much. Like, I got this cat at a shelter. He was 14 years old. Nobody wanted him because he was too old, and that made me really sad. And at that time, I didn't know if I would like move apartment. I didn't know my life situation, so I was like, I'm gonna get an old cat. I know this cat will die soon, but I need someone in my apartment. Well, a cat. I need like a living being in my apartment to feel less lonely. And since I don't know exactly I don't know how much long I can commit to have a cat, I'll take a old one. So I take this one, and his name was Todai, which means lighthouse in Japanese, because when I saw him, I thought he looked like a old cat that has been on a boat. That's how he looked. Even his whiskers was like a little bit like curly, wavy, you know? He looked like he'd been on a boat his entire life. I was like, he looked like a cat that would be on the boat. So that's why I call him Todai, because it's lighthouse, but at the same time I was such in a bad moment mentally that this cat was kind of like the light that will, like, you know, direct me in the right direction. His name was really well taught. Okay, he was the light that will like help me to go to the right direction mentally. That's why he was called like that. So the fact that the tattoo is like him, that is like permanently looking at me, it's like he's still looking at me and like guiding me, you know? I really miss him. Yeah, I never had a cat this close. Since he was deaf too, we had signals. I never had a deaf cat before, but I had signals. He was still running at me when I would enter my apartment, but that's just because he knew my alarm of when I would like go home and stuff like that. And you know, he was so touchy that I would hold my cat, and then I would sleep with him like a plushie. Like, you know, most memes, they say, oh, my cat is on me, I can't move. I'm not this type of person. If I need to move, I'm sorry, cat. I'm also a cat. I think about myself. I move. And I would just hold him, and I would turn, because I'm someone who sleep on my sides, and he would stay there. I would go to bed, he would be with me, I would wake up, he would still be with me, and it's really the best cat I ever got. Literally. Sorry, Chai. We still need to know each other. I'm sorry. I love you too, Chai. But, yeah, this cat was mine, you know? I like him a lot. I really liked him a lot. And, yeah. Also, I feel... It makes me so sad that no one wanted him because he was so old. I feel so bad also, like, who Who would abandon a 14-year-old cat? I don't know who you are in the world, but I'm still judging you heavily, and if I find you, shwink. That's not something you do, but it's okay. It's okay that you abandoned him, because I wanted him. No, that's so fucked up. How can you have a cat for 14 years and abandon him? He was like found outside with like a fever and stuff. Yeah. I really like that cat really dearly. So no, literally to anybody that was like, oh shit, she's such a whore, she's getting tattooed. I do not care. Literally, it's a tattoo of my cat that I love and a tattoo of the band that I love. All things that have helped me mentally and that I love dearly. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. And like I said, at this point about permanence and stuff, like I'm covered in bumps. I'm covered in menhair marks. Why should I even care? The concept of permanence, I've known this one since years ago, guys. I'm fine. Aww. Well, any abandoned cat, it makes me sad. There's cats you can tell they were kind of just like there's cats you know that they've been like in the street, like they're born in the street. There's some cat, but mine, for example, his front claw was removed, and that's illegal now. I don't. In my country, removing the claws of a cat is like so inhuman. It hurts so much that it's not legal anymore, right? So I could tell this cat was owned by someone at some point. You know, his front claw was removed. Like he was owned by someone a long time ago, and he was abandoned. And I hate this so bad. I hate it. Same with my current cat Chai. She was abandoned while being pregnant. Who the fuck does this? She was pregnant with 7 kittens or something, or 6, and she also had worm. She had so much stuff in her belly. I can't imagine the pain she has gone through. I feel so bad. That's why I also love getting cats from shelter. I always feel better about myself too. But I want to also give them a good life, because it's just, when I think about it, it just makes me so sad. It makes me so sad how some people can be so inhuman towards cats. Well, any form of animals, but cats are my favorite, let's say. That's what I like to document myself the most. So yeah. Hi. Yeah, I do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. It's just because I feel like also there's some people that don't realize how much my skin is already butchered. Like literally nothing could be worse. Actually, it's almost a blessing that I'm finally covering up some of them, if you know what I mean. Like literally yeah. I'm the butcher. Acti is the butcher. What's the meme? I don't know. It was a bad acting, and it was like, your dad is the butcher. Your dad is the butcher. I'm the butcher. I'm out though. Again, not promoting self-harm or anything. However, I do think it's important to just name some stuff, because it shouldn't be taboo. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But not promoting. I do not wish anyone to do that kind of thing. Again, it's always this thing of I want no one to do this but me. It's okay. I know I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. But yeah. And I saw someone ask like how I do the caption live. First, you can see literally it said hippo, so it's like not 100% accurate, but it's just a OBS. It's just an OBS plugin. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Otherwise, till yesterday, I went to a place that had like a lot of Japanese food, so it was really cool. So me and my friend, we got some stuff, but we had to wait in line for so long that we left. I ate like 5 gyozas for 11 bucks. Uh, a fucking like giant squid on a stick. Well, it was like just one tentacle, but it was like a giant squid tentacle on a stick. That was like 15, and my budget was already a bam. I was like, can we go now? She was like, I want to see the artist valley, and I was like, okay, sure. I'm gonna wait in the corner. Yeah, but I mean, I paid for the experience a little bit. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I had a good day yesterday. I got a good day yesterday. Yeah, and I'm so happy. I can't wait to remove this plastic thing on my wrist and my arm. Well, my arm, it fits better. It's well positioned, but the wrist tattoo, I feel like this one I might have a hard time because you know I'm a pastry chef, and it's like my right wrist. I knew what I was doing when I was choosing, because I was choosing which wrist I wanted, and I was like, should be on the right. But I know for some time it's gonna be hard to have this so close to my hand, which hands is the part of your body that moves the most and probably touch the most disturbing things. I mean, when I say disturbing things, I mean, you know, any type of bacterias. But yeah, I'm just gonna have it covered with the plastic thing, and I should be fine. I'll be fine. And the first person I said I was getting a Bringing the Horizon tattoo is obviously Aono. And she's the only one I'm actually gonna show her. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I don't plan on showing them. I'm sorry if... I also saw Maros being like, can I see? And like, I'm sorry. No. It's not because I have tattoos that it allows me to flesh post, okay? Yeah. But I did put the logo, the exact logo that I put, because it was from an image. I did put on Twitter the exact logo, but the tattoo of the cat, I'd rather not, because it was kind of like this type of thing where I kind of just went to a tattoo place and there was like books, and I was like looking through the books, and there was like a cat that interested me, and I was like, okay, I want this one. So it's more like it's not fully custom, but it's, you know, it was a pre-made that interested me, that fits with what I wanted anyway, but it's like super open. I rather not give that information. Mom. Wow! I got really scared when you said snake and you said ban. I was like, don't tell me you got a snake eater tattoo. If you tell me you got a snake eater tattoo, I'm banning you for schizoids. You are the schizo. Okay, MGS is fine, but a snake eater tattoo, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out! Get out! I don't want your kind in my chat. Get out! That's cool. But yeah. And yeah, I'm really happy about them. Really happy about them. That's probably... Yeah, you might see the Bring Me the Horizon tattoo sometimes, cause it's like exactly on my wrist, and I know sometimes, even though I wear glove and long sleeve on cooking stream, I know there's like sometime a little line showing, so you might see some black stripes or something. You might see something is there, but otherwise, I'm not gonna be showing that, cause that's part of my body. And yes, having new tattoos doesn't mean I will flesh post. I decided I'm not doing that. I'm at the point, before I did one and I was asked to remove it by management anyway. So, and well, I was asked to not do that again. And I was like, you know what? Fuck off, I'm just gonna remove it. And they're like, okay then. And what I think is funny because I don't know has done that multiple times, but me no. But it's okay because now because I'm too much into maybe not the best places in the corner of the internet, and also there's a schizo noting everything about me. I still think you're weird for that if you're here. I don't fully hate you. I know you're no harm, but still, I'm watching you. I don't like that. So, not flash posting. Alright. Now, that was my app of the stream. Now I'm going for the actual thing I wanted to do. I wanted to play. We're probably gonna continue yapping because the game I was thinking about are really cozy. We're really cozy. It's kind of like early Sunday. We're really just cozy style. We've been cozy style, you know? So I was thinking maybe either cooking simulator, I try out the baking one, or I just go into baking simulator. I don't know. Or I wanted to play some type of cooking game. So I'm gonna be looking. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But that's where I'm from. I feel like a lot of people don't really get the point of tattoos. But I feel my case is different because I'm like, are you guys realizing that I already have something that is 3,000 times worse than a tattoo, and y'all have said nothing about it, but like once I say I have a tattoo, it's like like literally I have menhero marks. I have menhero marks that used to be open and bleed before. I did that with no remorse, so it's literally nothing could be worse than that. Nothing could be fucking worse than that. I'm fine. I am fine. I'm fine. But I'm not too much into body. I don't think I'll ever get. If I ever get a surgery to modify myself, it would probably be for having like a boob reduction. But I don't. I say that, and I feel like most girls who do that is because they have like insane boobs. But I don't have insane big boobs. I don't have that. I would say I'm pretty mid. It's just the fact I don't like that. That would like maybe be the only modification, but it would be more like, you know, not necessarily plastic. Would kind of be for my own comfort more. But otherwise, yeah. I used to have piercings. I kind of removed all of them. Yeah. I think guys with piercings is cool though. I think guys with piercings is really cool though. I don't know why. Cause maybe because it feels like men would be the least person to do that. Maybe, I don't know. I think men's with piercings are really cool. Except if it's an eyebrows tattoo. I'm sorry. I hate them so bad. Not the one that I have a friend that have one that are like vertical. I think it's like called the clown something because it looked like you know what a clown would have. But the one in the corner, the fucking ugly one in the corner of the eyebrows, I can't. This one give me nothing but like Kevin Corolla pimp. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Well, I'm sorry for your sister. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't get when people say it's pretty. I so do not get it. Like, that's one thing that I dislike a lot of piercings, but for some reason, that's the one I'm like #1 hater of. I don't get the hype of this. And like, legit, it's so fucking ugly. Why you're getting this? You're not looking good. But anyway, that's my opinion. If there's anybody in chat that got this one, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. But anyway, I feel like most people who get tattoos and stuff like that, you've learned to like not get your feelings hurt by those type of things because I feel like so many people judge you for that. So I'm sorry, but I don't like it. I'm not going back. Even if I have a guinea pigs, I have one here. I'm sorry, I don't like it. I won't. I'm not that type of grifter. Grifter. If I have a guinea pig that got this, I'm sorry, I don't like it. I will not change to tell you, nah. What is roid? What is roids? Oh, I said I remove all my tattoos, but all my piercing, but no, I have some. I keep forgetting about them because they're hidden. LOL. But no, maybe I'll remove them if I get a breast reduction. Who knows? Or when I grow up. I need to. I always wonder though. Anybody that got those type of piercing, if they ever get kids and have milk inside of their boob, does it come out funny? I will not get pregnant just for the science. I'm sorry. I know I'm a scientist, but I will not do that. Don't count on me for doing that. And if you want me to do that, cuck. Stop. Oi. Let's run away. Everything. All right. Steroids. Oh no. That's drugs. Isn't that just drugs? Isn't that just accepted drugs like alcohol and coffee? Well, accepted. Maybe less accepted than those, but... Because isn't that drugs? Isn't that just drugs? Cooking games. Oh, it's banned. Why do so many people take them then? Ooh, fast food simulator. I don't have the game, but that looks cool with multiple people. Okay, guys. Should I try the baking DLC on Cooking Simulator? Like, should I play Cooking Simulator? Either I want to play the sushi one, either I want to play the baking one, or I just do Baking Simulator. The reason why I asked this is because I kind of want to try the DLC because I never tried the baking DLC. But I wanted to do like a more elaborate stream, but at the point that I am, I'm kind of like, I really want to play it, so I don't know. Or just Baking Simulator. Baking Simulator, I already played it in this channel. I finished it at home. I still have 4 achievements to get, but it's kind of just a cozy game. It's kind of like fun to do. Also, I'm so scared. I went to school and I'm supposed to find a internship, and I hate it because since I wasn't there, thank you. Deja vu. Salut, déjà vu, comment ça va? I had to flex that it's a French word, and I know how to speak French. Hi, how are you? But no, I was at school, and you know, my friend and I, because we were hangover, we missed the last Friday where the teacher was talking about the internship. So he took us aside and was like explaining the internship a little bit more, less detailed, but enough so we know what to do. And at some point, the teacher... Oh my god, wait, I have to put OBS in full screen for this. so I'm fully concentrated. At some point, the teacher says, like, we were mostly talking about, he was mostly talking about how to be in that said internship, and then they were like, how do I say this? No one heard, okay? I have to. The teacher, I don't know exactly how that conversation went to there, but the teacher went. And I hate how he was looking at me. I think he was also looking at others, but he was primarily looking at me. And he was like, also try to not be too shy when you're at your internship, because when you're at your internship, they might give you less tasks because they don't exactly know you. And if you're too shy, if you don't go forward, they will not give you necessarily like pastry. They might ask you to do stuff that are more simple because they don't exactly know what your level. So try to not be shy, and if you're shy too, there will probably be shy around you too, so they might not necessarily avoid you, but I know he's right. And I was just like listening, and I was like looking at him. I was like, oh yes. You know, I wanted to be like buried 6 feet under when he says that, and I know, but it's because I'm too shy to say something or do something in the bad way, or be too there or too much, that I rather just be the person that is silent, listen to everything that is telling me to do, and do it. But yes, he's right, because he explained that the majority of the people who do internship, they get a job at that said internship. So he was like, choose wisely, because you never know, they might actually want to hire you after. And if you're there, try to be there, try to be up, try to always say yes to whatever they tell you, because, and to show what you're capable of doing. Because he said he might not give you the best job, but if one day you're like, hey, actually, I know how to do this type of pastry, he might give you that next task later and stuff, and you might be hired. And I was like, oh, I want to get hired. Oh, I'm gonna try my best to not be shy at this internship, but oh my god, that hurt a little bit. That hurt because it was true. That's it. It only hurt because it was true. Now I'm just sitting here like, ah, okay, teacher. Ah, okay. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find my best to find an internship. Hopefully that is closer to my apartment, because doing a 1-hour drive all the time is not cool. And I'll try to find something that probably align more with what I want in the future, has a job, because who knows what if I get hired after. But no. I like this teacher. That's why when I miss school and stuff, I always feel bad, and I always feel like it's really disrespectful of me to do so, because I can see he really cares about where his student go, and he wants his student to perform well. So, but yeah, no, he's a nice teacher. But yeah, I have less than a month to find an internship, guys. I have to really focus on that. I really have to focus on that. I have to... No procrastination. I need to call those places ASAP. Yeah. I hate trying to find a job and stuff like that, because it's exactly like that. I have to have my what's calling that? I have to have a presentation paper. Not a present. No. How's it called? I don't know exactly how it's called, but it's a letter that shows that you're really committed to... Well, you have to have a resume and also a, like, paper that, like, shows that you're really committed to be there and stuff. I forgot how it's called. Yeah, I forgot how it's called. Yeah, nah. I'm lucky because I already got... Yeah, not necessarily a recommendation. The teacher said that if we really want a place, the teacher can recommend us to places, which I think is really nice. But yeah. Hi! Yeah. What's the name? I even forgot in French. That's why I'm like lettre de présentation, I think. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that must be that then, yeah. It's just like annoying because like it's like pretty much trying to get a job, really. And I have less than a month. At least it's an internship, so I feel like I have more chance because it's not like I was trying to get a job and get paid. I'm just here and be like, hey, do you want extra help? You're not even paying me. You can literally have a free employee for like a full month. How about that? I just need your signature, please. So I feel like it would probably be easier than actually get a job. But still, it's scaring me. It is scaring me. Yeah, a CV, a CV, like a resume, is like, it shows your previous work. Like, yeah, all your diploma stuff, previous work. That's like resume. We called it CV here for curriculum vitae? Curriculum vitae, something like that. But you also have to have a paper that, like, it shows that you're really enthusiastic about working there and that you value. That's like sometimes people send that too with their resume. Yeah, just to give an extra sass, just to be like, hey, I really like your company. I really, really like your company. Can I lick your feet too? Kind of thing, you know? No, I will not ask that. You know what I mean? You're supposed to, like, idolize the place you want to go. I don't know how to explain, but you're supposed to, like, crazy idolize the place you go and being like, I really want to be there because if I was there, like, blah, 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 and I have a lot, I know what to do, you know. Can I get toast for takeout? What does that mean? He cut off the toe? I think I want to play Cooking Simulator. Open the game. You know, yeah, I'm a little stressed about this, but it should be okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, the only thing is that I'm not necessarily scared of like the performance I'm gonna do. I am really confident in my cooking. I'm really confident in my work. I would say I'm a really good worker. I'm the type of worker that, you know, I'm never on my phone. I'm always really committed, and I'm the type of person that I get I'm the type of person that gets like bored if I'm not doing something actively, so I will always be looking to do something. If there's no one preparing food for later, I already work in a food place, so but like if it's nothing for preparing food for later that I know is gonna be sell or just sweeping, or I'm always doing something. I'm never not doing anything because I literally get fucking bored. Even at school, I was like cleaning other people's dishes on my exam because I had to wait 2 hours and a half for this fucking croissant to like double up in size. So it's just like, yo, I'm doing your dishes, and she was like, you don't have to do that. I'm like, I'm fucking bored. I'm bored. What do you want me to do? So I'm not necessarily scared. What I'm scared of is that I'm really in my head. And I wouldn't say I'm not a leader. If I need to get the leader role, I will gladly take it and very well and make sure everybody's doing the work that they need to do. I can be a really good leader, but I'm just someone who by nature will just listen to everyone, not say anything, give me a task, I will do it. I'm just really focused, silent, and I feel like this might be the thing that, because when I'm at school, I talk to no one. I'm always like almost in my head, which it's not a good thing, you know? Almost like, yeah. Uh. So yeah. And also, I want to get a place where I don't do viennoiserie because I'm bleh. I don't want to do baking. I really do not want to do baking. Oh, I'm so not that good at that. I don't like making bread and croissant and all that viennoiserie stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. Yeah, proactive. Like I would say I'm active, I'm not proactive. Well, hey. Hey. I feel like I might need to change the paper for my tattoo. She said 3 days, but yesterday I moved so much that it's like kind of removing a little bit. But I see no ink inside, so that's good. I mean, the ink didn't leak it. It's so over. Yeah. It's also one thing that I'm scared. That always scares me, and I don't know how to, like... I wish I could be reassured with that. But I think it's the fact that my 4 arms are completely covered in marks. I'm scared. I'm really scared. That's like something I have to live with forever. And, you know, I have accepted that. Me, I have accepted. I'm fine with that. But however, there's, like... Because, you know, I'm scared that it might not look professional. I'm scared that, like, people may think I would not look good in front of a company. It happened to me when I was cooking. I was like 14. I didn't had marks on my arms or anything, but she was so mean. I just wish something like that won't happen again. But she was like, "You're not ugly when you cut onions, like you're crying and sniffing. Go in the back store." She was often telling me like, "Oh, you're not pretty enough to be in the front." And I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you telling that to a 14-year-old? What the fuck?" And I hope not something like that happen. Like even sometimes when I go put food in the store of the school, I'm like always scared that like people would not want my pastries just because of like how many marks I have on my forearm. Yeah, that's a big thing that I'm really scared. Cause like when I'm gonna do my interviews and stuff, I will obviously cover myself. But I feel like it's not necessarily coming completely forward about how I completely look, but I'd rather just not show because I feel like it shouldn't be a thing, you know, but Well, it's not about not public or facing, but if I am in a shop, most likely I will have a uniform, and most likely in cooking you have your forearms open because you don't want your sleeve to go in the food and stuff like that. And that's when I'm like, ew. Ugh. Ugh. I think I want to do the pizza one. I don't know if I want to do the cake and cookies one yet. Because I'm... I'm running out of teardrops. Emptiness is bad. Fit the screen. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself. I think like as long as like I personally think as long as there's something wrong with everything. That's not supposed to be square like that. Is that because of the game last time? You know, it shouldn't be like that. Hold on. Okay. It's like, cause this one time I was trying to get a job too, and I was trying to get a job, and they're like, okay, then can you like just like a try, like you just work here for a few hours, we show you how things work, and you just like just a try, and their uniform, I had my forearms there, and at that time it was like a period where I was really depressed. Like now my scars are pretty much all healed. Well, they're all healed, but they're pretty much all like old, you know, like white. When your scars are white is because they're old. But at that time they were kind of all at least like few months old, so they were still like pinkish or something. And I got judged, bro. I got so much judged. It was like not fun. It was like torture. And it was like some vegan store or something, and there was like a lot of old people would like buy this, and it was like really not like it was not like a fun experience. It was not. And I wish something like that would like not happen, you know. Okay, new game. I'm thinking maybe the pizza one. Otherwise, there's this one I really want to do, but I felt like since I'm a baker, maybe I should have a whole stream dedicated to it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Go. Yeah, most people don't care. That's true. Most people don't care. And if I'm in the back store, that should be fine. I just like if it's bo. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if the game is. But I Oh yeah, no, it's not. And the sound was not in. I don't know. Depends the place where I'm gonna be. But there's some places that are really open, you know, with the presentoir. I don't know, bro. The showcase up front and stuff. If it's something like that, I might be. Like if it's small and open. But if I'm like in the background, just making the food behind, should have no problem. I should be fine. No, it doesn't. However, presenting yourself in how you are the employee is the picture of the company. You want everything's to look okay. So, but I feel like mine are okay. You have to really look at my arm to see them because most of them are white. You see them, but I feel like you really have to be looking. Hello? Okay, the kneading machines allow you to create your own dough. Use a loose ingredient like flour has a base and some moisture with a liquid, maybe some fat or yeast. Then finish with the flavoring of your choice. The best part, you can't fail. As long as the ingredients will form a dough or batter, you're good to go. If you're new to baking, don't worry, we got a lot of recipe with step-by-step instruction ready for you to try out. Before we take to the oven, we first need to put our dough into a baking pan. They come in variety of shapes and size. The dimension of which one to use is entirely up to you. Even the pans in recipes are just suggestion that makes the best use for the amount of dough. However, you can make layer of different dough in a single pan and they will come out as a single cake. And baking is actually a thing you can fail at, but fear not, we've got you covered. As soon as you transfer your dough into a baking pan, you'll see the optimal bake time and temperature of your pastry. Of course, you can experiment to try and cut some corners, but it's best to stick to our suggestion. Oh, and the oven has a built-in timer, so you only need to keep an eye on the deep fryer. Once your pastry are done baking, it's time to decorate them. We're giving you a bunch of tools to lay your creates aside, run wild, icing, frosting, topping, dusting, filling, you name it. You can you can even use cream to draw a custom shape on top of your cake and cookies. And it wasn't enough, you got a drawer full of figurines to place on your pastries. Still a lot of pastry to become the most famous confectioner in Europe. Each sold item will grant you a social media reaction that covers the point on the social media ranking. Avoid burned or undercooked product as they will result in sad and angry emojis and minus points. Hashtags define the dominant traits of your pastry as well as your client fancies. If they match, you get better reaction. Try to keep a varied offer and keep track of the hashtag of the day to optimize your reaction revenue. It's easier to make one big impressive cake, but sometimes cookies yield better results. Let's take a tour around the confectionery. The confectionery is divided into several zones, each serving a different purpose. Don't worry, I'll explain everything on the way. Look at this fuck-ass baby. First stop, the pantry. Use the fridge to the left, the dispenser in the center, and the shelf to the right to buy the product. You will need to prepare your favorite dough. Use the CookBay app to buy additional equipment and pick up orders at the door. You can also use it to send your case to complete clients or orders. I know we keep going boo 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 boo. Alright, have a good workout. Use this machine to combine your ingredient into dough or batter. Just remember to make sure it needs to be moist enough to form a dough. Nah, it's okay, bro. I think I got it. I'm good, I'm good. That's cool dispensers. Oh, there's so much ingredient. Okay. Bring your pieces of cleanser, put them to for sale. Where these over clients will search to buy your creations. I think that's the kind what I like about pastries that you do most of them in the morning and then you just sell. I think that's kind of cool. That's what I would do at the sushi place I was working. We would do sushi like most of the time. We also had like you know, pad thais, not chop suey, chow mein, and stuff like that. But I would enter an hour before, an hour or two actually. No, sometimes 3. But we would just make a bunch of sushi and we would like open at dinner time. So when people enter, they had fresh sushi to pick up. That's it for now, Papa. For the time you might need some help, then press T to learn. Have it. Let's go! Oh, that's cute. Wait, having long mittens like that is so cool. I want long mittens like that. That looks like I just have cat paws, but they're just cooking mittens. I actually love this outfit. Wait! They are kind of cooking on that one. Okay, guys, time to cook. Also, permission was granted for me. Oh. Oh, it's what? Oh, no. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have in front of us? Oh, we have competitors. Cafe. La Cendria Restaurant. A party without cake is just a meeting. Oh, I like that. Alright, so what are we doing? Okay, what are we making? I feel like we should be making croissant because I'm tired of making. Okay, that's to order food. Oops. Where's the recipe? Oh, big deck, probably. Big donut. I can't make nothing or what? Ah. Ooh, interesting. Oh yeah, no, I got permission granted to watch Hell's Kitchen, so probably gonna do this week. I wanna do that. I feel for chilling and watching that. For me, that's one of the best. I love Hell's Kitchen. I don't know if you replied to me, Arcrime, but I asked if we could, since Hell's Kitchen is on YouTube, can we put them on the thing? Cause maybe I will do that next time instead of doing the Discord. I don't want to force people to go into Discord. You should though. However, I'm not a forcer. This one seems Okay, melt butter 200 grams for 6. Okay. 200 grams of. Oh, I'm so tired of seeing butter. It's Loki. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah. Okay, melting the butter. Oops. I don't know if that's the best way to melt the butter, but I decided that's what I was doing. What? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's loud. It's still fucking loud. Well, now I no longer have 200 grams of butter. Should I add more? Ah! Okay. Add to an empty kneading machine. Biscuit crumb. Caster sugar. No, it's sugar crumbs would probably be biscuit. Can I put that here? What, stop! Oh, I have 250. Ah! Is that a... Is there a spoon? Spoon! Silent. Bo. Well, you know what? And there's none anymore. Okay, wait. Shit! I can't play this as a baker! I cannot play this as a baker! Ah! Oh! Okay, now if I spill it, it's over. I like how you see the realism more. Like, I did a mess, I'm already cleaning it. In other type of game, I would not have done this. Well, I could do better, but my room is not that crazy disgusting. I'm not the type of Menhera to have like creepy crawlies in my room. I'm more like a bloody Menhera. But why would I care about my room? I care about the kitchen. Because that's not food safe. So why would I care about my room? What? Caster sugar. Yes, sugar? Is caster sugar just granulated sugar? What? Oh, maybe that. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Not dumb. That. I don't want to incorporate air into it. What's going on to... I don't need... Fine, I don't need to do all this. I don't even need to. Yeah. Huh? You're still here! Cream cheese! Cream cheese! Cream cheese! Oh, this is what I like baking! Get out of here, Louis! Give me the dough. Wait, they want me to use this shit? Huh. Clearly, there's no difference between the other one. Oh, fine. Actually, that one is just harder to clean. Like, I could use this one, it would be fine. But since it's a game, I rather... Also, I'm a baker. I just follow recipes. I'm just like that. I'm gonna do it. How they want me to do. Fine. Okay. Now... Yeah! Gotta do the cooking by the book. If you know it's easy. Wait, no. What's the song? When I'm cooking by the book. Don't you know? What's it? Oh, yeah. A piece of cake to bake a pretty cake is the way it's easy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy if you do the cooking by the book. Then you have a... Break it down, bitch! Let me see you back it down! Break it down, bitch! Let me see you motherfucker. Now bag that pussy in a tease, motherfucker. Hey, bag that pussy in a tease, motherfucker. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What? It's the way it's hazy. Hey, yeah! You gotta get it cooking by the book. What? You know, it can't be lazy. Yeah! Never use a missing recipe. What? Cake will end up crazy. Yeah, hey! If you do the cooking by the book, yeah, then you'll have a cake. Rob that shit is yours, bitch! Grab that his is yours, bitch! Rob that shit is yours, bitch! Grab his dick is your bitch! Now turn around, bitch! Put the ass on the nigga! Grab into the stick, make it a little bigger! Now turn around, bitch! Put the ass on the nigga! Grab into the stick, make it a little bigger! You gotta do the cooking by the bike! I love this! Actually, I have to. I have to! I have to! I have to, man. I actually have to. I actually have to. I'm doing this. I'm doing it. I will do it. Okay, wait. In the same kneading. Okay. Salt, granulated sugar, cake flour. Okay. Cake flour is so dumb because you want to know what cake flour is. You want to know actually what cake flour is. It's not cake flour. It's just flour 45. It's just flour with less gluten in it. And just to make sure I don't mess up, because I hate this game. Granulated sugar, they said 250. Oh yeah. There we go. In the recipe, we need also 5 salt. No, that's starch. Salt. Five? Okay. Hey? Bow. Oh! Gotta do the cooking by the book. If you know it's easy, come on. No, you can't be lazy. Gonna mess a recipe. The cake will end up crazy. Cooking by the book. Fuck! Now you have a shit. I knew it. Oh, amazing. Oh, again. I'm baking New York cheesecake crust. Uh-huh. When I cook about a book, it's always easy. Open and come on. So now you can't be lazy. Now you gotta make a recipe. It's getting up crazy. We're doing about a book. Now you cake. Now you have a cake. lemon juice. Vanilla extract, lemon zest. Do you know that most recipe actually have like lemon juice or like lemon zest, and it's mostly to like re-bring the taste? It doesn't actually gonna taste like lemon. It's just to like revive the taste. I think it's so cool. Sometimes stuff that you don't even know would match in, but actually do. But like, it's cool. I think. Okay, it's just okay. Only me think it's cool. Okay, it's fine. Water. Do we have lemon juice? What is that? Bacon? Well, I don't know anything about me though. Okay. Got a carrot. Vanilla extract. Vanilla extract is here. No, I'm not doing that. Oh. Yes. Oh. What? There's this. Find this. And this. Lemon's this bias. Doing the Lil Wayne voice really it hurt it. I need this. I mean lemon juice that I don't know where it is. Ah. No. Yeah. Hi! There's clearly a better way to do. Hey. Okay. Fine. Where's the oh fuck, sorry. What? Watch them. This is the best invention. onion. And it. What does it says? Huh? Okay. Okay, add to the same kneading vegetable. Sour cream. Why did we added the flour so early in the recipe? Sour cream. Yeah? Nan egg. I'm sorry, but an egg is not 100 grams. Except the big one, but that's not a chicken egg. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Hi, I'm doing okay. Okay, fuck you. No? Do I push there? But I just want to crack it. I don't want to separate it. I thought, no, but I thought it would, like, show me a, oh, crack. Oh! Okay, bro. 500 grams of egg is crazy. That's gonna be a big batch. No. 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 Okay. Yeah. Hush. filling. Eh? A round one would. I want to make a star one. A star one. Door normally does not. Why do they ask me to do that with the butter? Where did the butter go? Why did I do that to the butter? Melt for 60 seconds. Just you this is into. You like to skip filling the same cake. Add new cake filling. What? What? This was supposed to all be together. This is. But no way it says to add the. Okay, I've seen. Ah, that's funny. Okay, I've seen bigger L's in my life, especially at school. It's okay. I already restarted big ring. It's fine. There's a lot of batter though. Why do I do that? I could just put the dough and put it in the bathroom. Trash. No. I'm restarting. Now that I know. It's not rage quitting, I'm just restarting. It's not rage quitting. I'm just restarting. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm hungry. I'm gonna heat up something. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna buy this again. This stencil, and I'm gonna buy this again. Does this really help when you have like it now? Doing that again. Let's go. Okay, butter. No, this time I know it. Then, what is it? Why did it do butch? Okay, that's the way to do it. Thank you, ZO, for subscribing. Welcome, Melted mixture. Ah, why you call it mixture? It's just butter. Tabarnak. Fine. Yo. Yeah, bro. Easy games. First, if I was in the kitchen, I would never do something like that. Okay. Then, what it is. Apron. What is? What? Eh? Okay? Why would you do so? Yeah. Salt, granulated sugar. Uh. Salte. Salt. Salt. Granulated sugar. Flour. Granulated sugar. Granulated sugar. Cake flour. Cake. That's 50. Cake flour. 50. Perfect. Cake flour. This one is 150, right? Yeah. Then we need to kind of sugar. Okay. Now we got this is the paddle. Fine. This paddle. Oh no. Physics in this game. Like this. Nothing. Lemon juice. lemon juice, they want 20. Okay. Now they want a vanilla extract 10. And now this, they want 20. Is that it? Yes. Funny. Yeah. So now we have that. Just arrow. Now it's time for Hey. Huh? How many I have? 3? I need 5. Is this place haunted or what? Wait, what the door closed? Okay. That, and then they says sour cream. Freeze. But it sounded like that, so yeah. And of course, grab those eggs. I moved before. There you go. All clean, all good. Now, did I mix? I don't think so. Transfer new cheese crust. So that was the crust. Okay, so cheese crust. Transfer it into oblong cake. This let me see the shop first. This says what? Oh, cake pan. Right. Got that. Hi. Purchase. Okay, you got my wallet. Ooh, something silly to post on A-chat. Can't wait. Oh, my mom is calling me. I'm gonna go and be right back. I'm gonna let her know I'm streaming, but I still wanna know a little bit how she's doing and maybe she has something important to tell me, so I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. It was small, but me and my mom has some stuff to tell me. I do think it's funny. It's such a parent thing or like a mom thing to kind of just be like, I'm eating this. By the way, this is reduction at grocery. Guys, artichoke is at $1.99. Okay, but yeah, I think yeah. So that's it. I don't put it all. That's big. But yeah, you don't do that. Grab the link. I don't know if it's exactly how I was supposed to put it. Yeah. I wish they told me more. Hard to. What the fuck are those hashtags? I do not allow nut and kids next to it. What the fuck are those hashtags? Alright, I'm gonna move from that. Uh. Yeah. What the fuck? So it's not telling me how much I is. And that's so sad that today's hashtag is nuts and kids because I only have a nut-free cake. Gonna do what I always do. That's just put 180 degrees is always the universal. Always the universal. Oh, I don't know how long. Wait, it's telling me right here. 170. I told you it's universal. Here, there you go. Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah. Hey, it's long. There's nope. Not. Another one. Why not? $4.20. Yeah. It's long. It's long, huh? Guys, will make part. The 150. Rich flour. What? How much sugar? Oi. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I did it. Oh, the pen was right here. Eh? Where is that? Huh? That's some frost. Okay. Gotta go to cooking for the book. If that was easy. Oh, there's. Cooking for the book. Okay. Oh, yeah! You know what the next thing I'm doing? It's a marriage cake, or not necessarily marriage, but just heaven cake. It's like stack cakes and stuff. I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to see what is in my disposition to like make a piece of art. Yeah. How do I feel it? Where is it? Ah, Swiss meringue butter. I know how to do this. Oh. I know how to do this shit. I know how to do all of this shit. Okay, that looks cool. It. That. I check. I think it's probably. Oh no, it just stopped. Okay, that's it. You know what? I can't put it. What the? Okay, okay. Why is it so not well put? Are you fucking kidding me? Shit looks disgusting. I could have done this way much more better. Womb tattoo? No, I'm not. I literally just got a. No. No, we're not getting that. No. No, no, no. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Oh! Okay. Yay! Okay, look. I don't wanna make. Oh, I throw away. This and that. No, no! I threw it away. No, no. Yeah, like that. Who said that it is great? I don't know. I don't think I ever did. But I know how to read Spanish word when I. This one gonna be okay. Yes. But yeah. Can I cut it up? Knife. It's not cutting. Nice. Did it cut like that? Can you only cut? Well, apparently it's nut time. How do I do this? I wanna like. What is this? Oh, I can. Oh, bitch. This. Oh. but it's different. I'm gonna put it's so ugly. You can't, you're out. Wait, what? What did you say? Why you say that? Other stuff I'm all supposed to have? Huh? Don't even know how this. How do I fill it? How do I fill it in? I have no idea. Oh, okay. Okay, I know. Okay. Uh. Ah. Okay. Oh. Plus. Gosh. Now. Feeling good. Feeling good. If you want to fill your pastry, first you must prepare your filling gun. To load the gun with the chosen filling, pick up, aim at the jar, dessert filling. Oh. That. Ah. Okay, but I can't feel them. I'm putting back those cake there. Someone's gonna eat it. I'll figure out what the next recipe. I'm done with them. They're ugly. But they're okay. They're okay. Alright, I'm done with the day. Hold on, I gotta. Oh. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Decided I'm done for the. How do I do that? I'm done. Hashtag nut. Damn, fuck you, Madame Renard. Hello. Oh god. Hello, hello. I don't think I can choose the hashtag. I think the hashtag just goes with the ingredient you put in. Oh my god. Please never say that again. Where do I say that I'm done with the cake I'm selling? Oh, maybe it's because it's 4. Maybe it closed out of time. I started something. Enriched flour. Is I need 5. Okay, and then powder. That's 100. Only 3. What is that? 40. Oh! $31. That's and 150 of powder. Powder. Whoa! Whoa! Powder. Yeah, hello? Shut up with your hashtag kids! Paddle. The machine. 4 eggs. Salt. Salt. Oh. Oh. Whatever. Oh, and 2 for egg. For egg. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hit. Hold on. Hold on. Down. Now I'm making donuts. Oh. Well, I also threw a pot. And then they want me to add butter. Butter. It. Oh, what does it look like? What is a dough dispenser? This? Dough dispenser gotta be some type of machine or something. Like I did. I wish we could. There's that donut attachment. Oh, dough dis. I have that. Looks like a big machine that I do not own. Yeah, that looked like a machine I do not know. I do not own. So I guess. No, no, I can't. Oh! Hello. It's okay. I just be struggling because I don't think I have the dough dispenser. Oh, unlocked it. Oh, I can unlock stuff. Okay. Well, I bought a dough dispenser. What gotta go to bed. Got it, got it, got it, go to bed. What day is it? You complete me. Fuck you, Madame Renard. Not Madame Renard, more like Madame Ret. Oh man, we're like Madame Re. I'm sorry. Okay, let me take a break. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah. Yeah. Nut. We got it with the nut. Oh, at least my dough's still here. Okay. Ooh, that's big. Where should I? Right here. That would fit perfect. Wait, that's so small. Wait, I thought it was bigger. Okay, then I'm gonna put that here. How does? Wait, I had one right here. I have one right here. Well, that's a lot of donut. How many donuts am I making? Oh hell no! This is not supposed to be too close to home. I'm gonna decor all this. I mean, in real life, sure. Oh hell no! No! Maybe that's why I want to like be more into cakes and stuff like that, because all of that is really overwhelming. Like when we're making 24 of something, I'm already like, ugh. I can't imagine in a real industry where you have to make 100 of things, and even more than 100. We got made active. Well, I already. It's not the first time. Well, we got donuts for a really long. I'm pretty sure there's still some. There's still a litter. We can make 103 donuts with that. Is that enough? Man. 2 minutes. Okay, I think it's cooked. It should be cooking, huh? It's really endless donut. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, man. What's the hashtag of the day? Jelly, endless edible pearls, birthday, rest premium. Okay, I will give you that. I already know what to play. No worries, welcome back. Why is this shit making me so depressed? At least in real life, there's actual fun. Now I'm just sitting here and it's like... No, not donut. No, we're not putting that. Yes, I am. I'm making 103 donuts. 8 times 5? I already got 40 donuts there. What the hell? Well, I'm really interested in anything that is baking, and I really had a blast when I was playing Baking Simulator, but this is... I want more recipe. What do we have? Poppy. I said poopy. uh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why are they black? Why are you black? Why? Why? What the hell is this? No, I'm... Look at this shit spinning. What is this? What is this? Why is it spinning? Oh, la policia. Oh. It's awful. Oh, 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 oh. All right. One filled blueberry chocolate, please. Black, no. Yay. I'm so overwhelmed. You guys don't understand how fucking overwhelmed I am. Closing this game. Oh, oh, God. No, la policía, no. No. Maybe that's why I'm scared of my internship. I'm gonna arrive there, they're gonna be like, please make 100 donuts. And I'm gonna be like, the child. Ah! Why are you black? Chocolev. No, but like what? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Those donuts were black. I put it the time it told me. Those donuts was black. What did I did wrong? What did I did wrong? Those donuts was fucking black. What the fuck did I did? They were not fun. They were not fine. I'm sorry, you cannot put donuts for 2 minutes and they're black. I'm sorry, I've made donut before and I was waiting there for a sweet ass time. There's no way. What the fuck is... God, why? This screenshot is insane. God, why are you black? What the... Man. Sometimes I wish... I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had like someone that was like, I don't know, popular on YouTube that could post some of those screenshots or some of the base stuff I say. Because I cannot do that myself. I would be judging. And sometimes I wish someone that like that is so funny, but I cannot post it. I definitely could not post it. Oh, bro, that shit funny, bro. What the hell? Well, not clip channel, but you know how like sometimes on Twitter there's people that just post like for example Shondo. She has so many people posting her base stuff. She doesn't post it herself, but like she has so many doing it. Or like there's some phase 2 that happen. You know, stuff like that. Sometimes there's just someone who randomly. There's just sometimes people that randomly. I wish one time that's gonna happen to me. I'm waiting for my big moment. Make me famous. But sometimes it happens. There's like few, especially around lolly VTubers. There's like few good lolly enthusiast VTuber that like post funny stuff sometimes. But I feel like I'm still very unknown. And since I'm corpo, I can't really like too much say anything too crazy on the social. So I think that's probably why I'm not really seen. I can't really do that. I can't really drama farm or anything like that. Wait. Gotta be a good bird. But there's literally some moments sometimes where I slipped a little bit and I'm a little too based. I'm like that could actually potentially like blow up on Twitter. But I definitely cannot post this. You know? There's a song on A10K. What? What song? Is it posted? Is this already posted or? Yeah! Huh. Which one is it? Probably missed it. Yeah, I probably missed it. Oh my god, I really have to go back. Bam, 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 bam. Now I want to sing it. I want to sing it. I want to sing it. There's actually a karaoke of this. I'm so doing it. I'm doing it. Got myself a little drink. 0 sugar, but you know that shit is ass. Never, 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 never buy something that says no sugar. All right. Still gotta drink it, but I'm not stupid. All right. Something that is sugary that has no sugar. Never trust this because it's true. Probably no sugar. There's probably something worse. It's frosted grape flavor. I like it. No, but it's true because you want to know something I learned at school? If it says 0 sugar, okay, that is true. There's no sugar. There is not the molecule sugar that is sucrose. I don't know what it is in English. Don't forget. Sucrose, okay? Sucrose. But that means that there is something really similar to the sucrose. There's this fake sugar. Saccharin. Yeah. There's this fake sugar that is exactly like saccharin, but they just changed one molecule. And that's bad. That's not better. Because actually, when you think about it, sugar is like a main ingredient. It's like flour. It's not bad on itself. Sugar is bad when you have too much of it or like with other stuff in food, like mixing stuff. But when you think about it in the sugar, when they make sugar, they don't add anything. Actually, they remove everything so we have the sugar. Well, whited sugar, they like whiter the sugar, but it's not necessarily. There's no like product. It's just they just filter it. They just remove the impurity of it. That's how it's what. But sugar is just cane sugar with a lot of processed stuff. It's just removed stuff. Yes, sugar is natural. When you just buy sugar itself, it's natural. It's just how you eat it and like everything. No, it's not bad. You have to stop thinking that sugar is bad. It's if you take too much stuff. And I think it's sad now that I know so much about sugar and all the process, how everything is made. I think it's sad to see stuff that says zero sugar, like sugar was the bad thing, the monster. But like no. And the fact that it's no sugar, that's even worse because that means there's something worse. Yeah. Exactly. Everything is in moderation. You can't eat anything as long as it's in moderation. But as itself, sugar, we need sugar to survive. We need it. We actually need that. So it's something natural that we need. It's just not too much. But saying 0 sugar is bad because you just know it's something worse. And your body still needs sugar. That doesn't mean your body needs. Yeah, I used to do that every competition. It was so lame. Well, we were kids, so that makes sense. But like, I was doing intense swimming, synchronized swimming, Acti lore. It was like linked with the school a little bit, and it was like I was every day at school in the pool, and I could arrive late if I wanted to and stuff. It was kind of just covered. was the sport girl. I feel like I don't sound like I'm the sport girl, but in an anime, I would clearly be the sport girl. Not necessarily the tomboy one, but I would definitely be. I'm the sport girl. I'm the swimming sport. Anyway, and we would have like competition every month or 2 months, and we would go to different city, and we were obligated to only eat pasta every time, pasta and chicken. Oh, we wanted to eat candies and stuff, but we couldn't. We couldn't. And that's why the last day of the competition, so when the competition is done, and we were on our way back home, right? In the bus, we would always have this feast where the bus would stop at a convenience store and we had a certain amount of time to buy any sort of candy, chocolate, chips. Most of the time, I would have like tummy ache. Every end of competition, I would have like tummy ache because we would all like. Yeah, when it was the time of the competition, we had strict diet, and I understand the strict diet. However, like, I'm not saying that it's completely useless. That's not what I'm saying. However, it's like I'm already used to train my body. Like I was already training my body, like every day of the week for that. With the diet that I have, it's not a weekend of competition with a proper diet or like a different diet that is gonna change everything, you know? Sure, I feel like sure there's something. There's definitely something that helps, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I don't think it was crazy style more like. But yeah, we had like a really strict diet. It was painful because we would go to restaurant because you know it was a trip, so that's what we were doing. So we would go to restaurant and we would like get carbonara pasta, and I know it's good, but when you're like forced to just eat pastas and stuff, it was kind of damn. And like every dinner, that was cute though. There was like I feel like at every sport club, there's always like two moms that are just always there. They go every trip. They're almost with the team. They do everything. I don't know. There was two moms that would always be at every competition, and they were in charge to get us dinner. And when we were, I mean lunch. Sorry. And when it was time for lunch, she would always come back with a bunch of like Subway sandwiches, and that's what we would be eating. Pasta and Subway sandwich. Mm-hmm. 5 to 18 is crazy. For me, it was 8. I started at 8 and ended at a 5. A 5-year-old kid can wrestle? A 5-year-old kid can wrestle? How does that work? But surely they're not putting a 5-year-old wrestle, right? I feel like 6, maybe 7, 8. I've seen some like kids do some like type of wrestle. Obviously, you have to have the same age, but like 5? But I see, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm Canadian. I see kids of like 3-year-old with some doing hockey. I'm not surprised by a kid 5 years old doing hockey. 2, 3 years old, some parents just fucking put. They know how to like skate better than fucking walking. I don't know. I'm Canadian. I've seen that, but like wrestle. It's crazy. I'm just I don't know why. I'm just imagining like Karate Kid. I'm just imagining right now a kid fucking punching everywhere in the air. I know wrestling is not like ninja style, but remember badly 5-year-olds. Maybe I think they're like smaller than their ex. For me, 5-year-old, you're still a fetus. You haven't started talking. Overweight kid who shut up super slut at time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I feel because I was doing so much sport, I kind of always stayed my size. And even if I would train more, because you know, I feel like we all been insecure when we were a teenager. Um, like I wanted to lose weight, and I was not able. I was doing so much work, like gym and stuff, and I was not able. I feel like I was getting like more muscular mass than losing weight. You know what I mean? I didn't felt like I was getting thinner, and that frustrated me a lot. And I feel like today I'm still my body. I don't know if it exists that there's certain body that can like lose weight less than others. But for me, even now, I'm losing weight because I did got a little bigger when I had my accident because I couldn't move. I couldn't move at all. Like when you pass from girl that do gym every week and stuff to completely not able to walk and stuff, it's really hard on the body. So I did got a little chubbier. But now I'm back to my size and like I'm trying to lose weight and I just feel like I'm getting muscle more than it. I don't feel like I'm changed. Is it? It's really frustrating. None of them team muscle them. uh, uh, uh. It always hurted me a little bit, like because of my liking and stuff. Like because you know I like collies and stuff. But I don't know if you guys have seen that anime. It's called GGO. It's like a subplot to like Sword Art Online, and there's this girl, and she goes into the game, and she's like super tall, but in the game she's like a little lolly, and Loki, I see myself in her so much in a way that like I don't necessarily like my shape, and I know I'm not fat in anything. I'm not. I would say like my body is okay for a girl of my age, you know? Like I'm not in surpoids. I don't know. I'm not that. I'm just normal. I'm okay. I'm healthy. Um but I wish I was tiny. Well, I'm small. But I wish I was like tiny. I feel like there's so many like VTuber lollies sometimes when they flesh post. They're like a skeletic little being and I'm like, wow, I want to be you so much. Like I tried to hide it, but like I can probably weight more than you. Not the gym bros, I see you, but like others, I can probably weigh more. And I'm kind of just sitting here like, why am I not little oopie tiny skinny squeaky poo poo? No, I gotta be buff. What is that? Okay, maybe I'm the tomboy athletic in anime. Okay, fuck. I have to accept it. Maybe perhaps. The only thing is that I had long hair and was quite feminine. Like I like wearing makeup and dress kawaii, but otherwise, yeah, maybe I'm already 10 too. I guess that works. Yeah, but sometimes it's not about the size. Sometimes it's not about the size. Especially in my early years. It's so funny. In my early years, when I would work out at the gym, I put my weight, and when I leave, I don't put the weight at 0. I kind of just leave, okay? Like it looks like a screwdriver kind of thing. But I leave. And it happened not super often, but it happened a few times that a man went after me and they kind of struggled, got surprised a little bit, and then changed it to the way they wanted. And you could be surprised. Sometimes it's not about the size. Definitely not. I love GGO. I think it was good. I think GGO for me was better than the SL. It was better. It was better. Oh, oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. I was always more a heavy lifter than a endurance girl too. So I think that didn't help with what I actually wanted my body to like quote unquote change maybe. Because I feel like if I was doing more endurance, I think I would have maybe lost more. Well, maybe look more thinner. But I always just preferred lifting weight. So I don't like to run. Like I felt on my gym, my routine depends if I was doing like arm day or leg day or just both. But my routine is I would go to the gym, I was changing myself. Then I started on a little walk on the treadmill for like around 2 minutes to kind of pump my heart a little bit, and then I would go my full run for 12 minutes, more normally 20, but I would mostly go for 12. So I would run for 12 minutes, and then after that depends on what I would do, but I would either like I would do set of repetition on the machine and then on the mat, kind of the mat. Yeah, sometime I would use the big balls, like if I was doing like sumo squat or something, or like, or sometimes I like the machine that you can change the endo and it's like it pulls. But that would be that. I would the only thing I could do is like run 12 minutes, and I was like, ugh. I've never been an endurance girl, which I think is funny for a swimmer, but remind you, I'm a synchronized swimmer, not a. I can still swim kilometers. Last time I went to the pool, I swam 1 kilometer in 30 minutes, and I was really proud that I could still do that after my accident. I would love to do it again and see how better I am now that I have gotten more better physically. I don't like running. I never like running. I hate cardio. Whoa, no. But I don't know. When I look at people, that's a realization. I don't know the science behind that or anything. But every time I looked at people that would rather like run, doing the like weird thing that go, I don't know, you kind of do circle with your legs or stuff like that. People that were doing more endurance, I feel like they were like more thinner, more slim, and people that were like doing the mass stuff, lifting weight, they would be more like thicker kind of thing. But they're not fat, but like more epileptic. Yes, that. Oh, my mom this one time she bought the epileptic. She couldn't stop saying the word. But that. Swimming is fun. I like walking, but not after my accident. I will be honest. Walking and running is really especially running. I never learned how to properly run, and I know it's dumb because most people don't learn how to properly run. But since I was doing sports stuff, I learned how to properly run. But now, even though I know, it's like I forgot. Like my body can't do it, and I run really badly. I look like the Titan in Attack of Titans with the arm kind of floppy and kind of like it's a chore. I cannot run for really long. I really cannot. That's why accident my run is terrible because I never got the learning of like run. They showed me how to go on stairs. They showed me how to stand, but when I was walking and stuff, they kind of left me, and I still had like aids. Not aids like is it the word aids? Something to help you, not like aid. Uh, that's a word I can say that. I heard people say aids has like a chair, wheeling chair or something. Yeah. Anyway, I still had that. So I still had that when I left the hospital and stuff. So I never had the proper running session time, and it took me like a year later my accident to be able to even like run. Actually, no, 2 years. So yeah, I never truly learn how to run, like just to try running, and then someone tells me, okay, no, actually do this more like that, because I know running, nobody knows that much, but like it's really important to know how to run because you can really fuck up your body so badly. It's so crazy how you can fuck up your body by not knowing how to properly run. And it's like one of the most common things. So I mean, after that though, let's not be crazy. Like there's like people that are 90 years old out there. They like drink a diet coke every day and did not do sport, and they're still alive. But it's bad. It's no, no, no. It's but yeah, no, I hate cardio. I hate. I don't. I'm not a cardio girl. I'm still a little proud of me that I was so determined to just be a. I don't know. I don't even know why I was so determined to go to the gym. I didn't like that much, but doing 12 minutes of running, that's like a pep test. No, fuck, no, that's up. No, oops. It's okay. No men actually know what the fuck I just said. Nobody, no men's know this. What's the? No, there's a test that you run for 12 minutes. There's a test where you run for 12 minutes. I really wish right now no one actually knows what I just talked about. But I know there's just men here, so probably not. Unless there's men that actually want to learn about that stuff. If you are funny, I don't know what to tell you. Cooper test, probably yeah. Ryan Gosling, bro, is here for you. I gotta be honest, when I think about all of you, don't know why, but like obviously you guys are all my guinea pigs. But like when if I had to think about you as a human being, you would be like Ryan Gosling. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the internet, cause like he's just the good guy, the guy. I don't know, but for you, I am a probably yeah, the Gosling meme. But I feel like yeah, the Gosling meme, but also like he's relatable. Even sometimes I look at stuff and I'm like relatable. I'm not a man, no. Thank you, Demon Walker. Thank you, Demon Walker. Welcome. Okay, listen to this. Guys, stop talking about how sad I am that I will never be tiny, evil, tiny, anorexic, tiny, lolly. Never, I could never be that. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, why are you not in the movie Fight Club? No, stop spamming. That's not because you have a Ryan Gosling image that I will not ban you if you're not annoying. Listen to this. Not that. Shut up. On your phone. Ah, I got my order. I ordered earbuds. I never have earbuds, but my friend has earbuds in the class, and we're not supposed to listen to music. But the earbuds, nobody sees it. I'm like, you know what? I feel you. Me too. And especially for now that we're starting the wedding cake, is gonna be mostly like designing the cake and stuff. So it's gonna be a lot of like more creative working on one project instead of doing like 50 croissant. Let's go, fuck it. Like, you know, it's gonna be fun. Okay, listen to this. It's a piece of cake, make it pretty cake. It's always easy. You gotta be the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end all crazy if you do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have it. Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop the hands down, Lord. Pick that motherfucker up. Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop the ass down, Lord. Pick that motherfucker up. Now back that pussy to the motherfucker. Make that pussy to the motherfucker. Now back that pussy to the motherfucker. Now back that pussy to the motherfucker. It's a pretty cake. It's always easy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy if you do the cooking by the book. Then you have a rub that shit is yours, bitch. Grab that dick is yours, bitch. Rub that shit is yours, bitch. Grab this dick is yours, bitch. Now turn around, bitch. Get the ass on the nigga. Grind on the dick and then make it a little bigger. Now they turn, bitch. Now put the ass on the nigga. Grind on the dick, make it a little bit bigger. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Yay! I burned out the donut. How did this happen? Ugh. I just saw something and I want to show you. Look at that. Oh, it's back. Hey! Watch it! Yeah, I just bought the beam, watch my eye go. Sipping Halloween, smoking hydro, yeah. When I hit the read, turn it title. Froggy is my shadow, but she go wherever I go. Froggy hit him with the Froggy hit him with the Froggy hit them with the That's me! Hack to my brown. That's me again. Okay, let's get in that bag. We spinning that bag by Susu. Let's see that Nick bitch gag. Let's see if she choked on. That's me that laugh in the background. That's my laugh. I was in the chump bucket, now I'm out in all my city. I love dogs. Can't hurt me, not an OP. Yeah,
told them rest in peace, where the pack at? Want it so bad, they've been asking where the dog at. Oh, that's me. Gonna on my head,
I could choose who I wanted to be, and I almost wanted to be Mr. Krabs because I love this part. But I was like, I'm green. I gotta be Aura Squidward. I have to be Squidward. I'm salty. Same like Squidward. I'm the most Squidward out of those people. I got Squidward. Ah, thank you!
Froggy hit him with the Froggy hit them with the I'm a stone-faced killer like my motherfucking house is. Diamonds hit the dusty, no one smacked it when my mouth is. They want a solo, I can do this till we out this. Grab my clarinet and slip the opus by the ounces. Run, change your finger fast. Ramadan, I'm addicted to the cash. I want it all. Let the chocolate boys back. Bend him over, relax. Put some lead up in his ass. So Adderall. You know the dog like money. You know the cat bag like fun. Know the cat dog keeps shining. Know the man likes gun.
I like
we all got in common with the shit said and done is a dead fucking roach and a city that we run. I just gotta be
Lead.
Sipping Halloween, smoking hydro.
I just learned that lead. Those bread has lead.
She go wherever I go. Froggy hit him with the Froggy hit him with the Froggy hit them with the
Wow. Yeah. Squidward in general is just like cooler. So I was like, I had to pick Squidward. I have to be the cool guy. No, Sandy in the Glorb series is also really cool. That in the Glorb series is also really cool. I get a lot. What? Well, I'm gonna show you something cool.
Is this thing on? Yeah. Just a 1, 2, 1, 2. Here's a little something for you, you little yeah. Watch my 9mm go bang. Ba-da-da-dang, ba-da-da-da-dang. Watch my 9mm go bang. Ba-da-da-dang, ba-da-da-da-dang. Players, haters, masturbators, bitches all up in my shit. Living scared, you know you're dead. Walking around with a cripple like this boy bitch trying to test my shit. Fuck you with the Rizzle click. I'm AGNOLEA. This is where your ass will lay. You players, haters on my dick. Trying to put me in that click. I fucked you twice, I fuck one more. All you cowards hit the floor. These jealous fellas in a dick, knowing that the ass is lame. Biggest small
This one, I changed the lyric because I couldn't say it. I also have ESL mistake in this one too, but I just said
you gon' get your ass kicked.
I give the lyric to the person who made the video, and I just went and hit the blank. Switch the words and stuff. I said it that way.
You don't seem alright. Did I miscalculate in my potion?
I'm so happy also they put clip from land. I did not ask anything. I did not ask any anime shot or anything. I just like showed the original of the Lolly 9mm video, the one with the gangsters and stuff. And I just said I want this energy. Like I like this. I want this is funny. But I did not choose any of those. Nope. So I was worried. Huh? No. No, I did not. No. No, I did not request any of those. I was just like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. That's it. I want that way. Cool. Like, I did not say anything new. Mm-mm. I did not ask for anything. Yep. Nope. But I think that's what it makes it cool, because it has base stuff like Lane, Evangelion. I like it. I always like that project. Always like that prod. Yeah. But oh well, I think I should probably go because I just wanted to be there for like few hours. I would like to chill before going to school because I really want to try to be more going to school. Hmm? Yeah. No. No, cause the exams were Thursday and Friday. So I had no school Thursday, so I did not went to school. I was offered to go to school if I wanted to finish my confection, but after that I realized I was trying to make them, and the teacher at some point was like, "You can't use this. It's not good anymore. Like the yeast is already all dead inside." It was so crazy that my teacher just smelled at the dough, and it was like, "Yeah, this has been in the fridge for more than 2 days, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And it was like, "The yeast is dead." I get like he could smell it. He just could smell that the yeast was dead and stuff, and I thought that was so whoa. What the fuck? Fine. But anyway, I know. So I didn't need it to finish the stuff that I didn't finish. It was really sad to put all of that food in the trash, but that's just yeah. That's what it is for being in the business for a long time. But that's crazy though. Dough, the dough, you know, dough. No, but I thought it was really crazy that he really just smelled at it and was like, yeah, no, that's not good. Oh, okay. Same thing going on. Oh, yeah. It's with experience. I wish one day I can become to that level. I think that's they're just so cool that you can tell that the microorganism in this dough is all dead by your nose. Though he smelled really bad, so maybe it's easy to tell. But I thought I was really impressed. Can't smell the yeast part, cause it do still smell like yeast actually. So yeah, I'll keep it at it. Yeah, haha. I will. Hmm. Hot dog. Is yours? It's not turn around. You're the ass on the. That's a funny screenshot. Me a pro soon? I don't know. I think it's gonna take some time. But I can't wait. Tomorrow I will receive the information about the wedding cake. They say wedding cake, but it's just like cake of occasion. Like it could be like sweet 16, birthday. What that's kind of like the same thing, but like it could be anything. As long as like it's a kind of like a cake with stages and like yeah, cakes for Evan exactly. And I have this kind of I don't want to say dream cake, but literally since I started, there's like this cake that I'm like I kind of want to do this. This would be really cool. I kind of want to try it. I I should draw it. I should draw it. I should already have it drawn and being like show to the teacher and being like, is there any way this could be possible and be okay? I have a crazy. But yeah, I have this like idea in my mind that I think would be really cool, and I really want to know if there's a way to do that. Oh, I want to draw the cake now. Oi, oi. Ha! Right here with the meow, meow, meow. Oh, but yeah, no, there's an idea of a cake that I really, really want to do, and I can't wait for the teacher to explain exactly what is about to be said, so to see if there's a possibility of me doing that. Yeah. Mm. I don't know if I can. I kind of want to explain it to you, because anyway, I know that even if I explain it to you, it will never truly be on the level that it will be in real life anyway. And now it's like I change sometimes. I真是瘦。Okay. Yeah, it's the most like I don't know exactly. I have to find like an idea. So, but my idea, okay, that I don't know exactly how it's gonna be. But I was like, I'm doing everything on. Give me a that. I was thinking kind of like a simple, little bit like that kit. Kit. Cake. And then I was thinking of like I wanted a moon bending. Okay. I have an idea. As soon as I put this, you will understand a little bit the idea behind. Just by the music, the music inspired me this cake, and I've been really wanted. If I can do it at school, I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. That's my favorite classical music. It has so much meaning to me. don't know yet if I would like to do just a moon or some type of kind of like those I don't know how those dolls are called, but we called it in French the pierrot. It's like this type of clown that is like crying, thinking. I don't know if I want to make it something or not, but and then I wanted the cake to be not a complete black, but a like really deep blue. So imagine it's like a deep blue, maybe like this color, maybe like this blue. Eh, well, I don't know, but this color here. Oh, sorry. And then I wanted it to like glowing. Kinda like the reflection of a moon on the water. Kinda like that. And then this would be a different color, but I would like to do some type of like different color, maybe with some purples, like maybe with some purple. But all that would still. Kind of like the reflection of water, but it's actually kind of melting a little bit. Huh? And then I would like to paint manually, like stars. And if it's too simple, probably like some like pearls. Want something majestic, almost want to cry. Kind of like how there is. But this actually would be probably less big. Probably less bigger. Because I would probably like to do in some type of like, you know, blue, purple, purple. Kind of like that. Feels like the moon is melting. No? Yeah. That's the idea I have. But it's not as cool that I draw it. In my head, it's way much more cooler. And there's this type of like um icing that is like it like flows and then they kind of like solidify and it's super reflective, so it would really make me think of water. And when you put something else, you can take like some type of stick and you can really make some type of waves. You can really make some type of waves. You know, in the if you know eclair, there's this type of icing that once it's not solidified there, you can like mix up by putting some drops if you want to, and you can make waves and stuff like that. And once it's completely dried, it's like super reflective, not to the point of seeing yourself, but you know, it's like reflective. It's like shiny. And I would love to paint some stars and like adding maybe some pearls and maybe on some part I could even put some like um uh, silver shiny stuff. I have to find for what occasion it would be because I feel like it will probably be a point that it has to be for an occasion or something because they keep saying, you know, they could just say like a decorated big cake or something, but they keep saying cake for Evan, so I gotta think about what type of event. It was like a art gallery party entry. Art gallery. Ah, I really want to do something way much more creative. I don't know how much point I would get. I feel like it would. Sometimes I do stuff that I think are way much more pretty, but I get less point because they want something exactly. But I don't want to do the typical cake that got like decoration on the bottom and stuff. Even though I do think they're really pretty, but like has like the icing around it and it's completely white. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Even though I'm sure I could make a really pretty one and twist it how I wanted. I'm kind of scared that what we're gonna get is like sometimes they do that where they do a like if someone was ordering like there's a little order and you have to execute what they ask. I hope it's like fully free or something, you know? Really hope. Cake to celebrate a lunar eclipse. That would be cool. That's kind of really pushed forward. I feel like my art gallery celebration it makes maybe more sense. Especially because the lunar eclipse, that was a year ago. I miss it. I love the fact that I was able to see the lunar eclipse. That was so cool. So cool. I loved it. That was one of the best moments of my life. It's so weird to say, and I know I sound so much like a normie being like, I saw the solar eclipse or lunar eclipse. I don't know, and they're like the eclipse, the crazy eclipse last year. That and saying that it like changed my life. Maybe not changed my life, but it had a time of my life. I was alone and I was listening exactly to this song because this song has a lot of meaning to me. And I was listening exactly to the song while it happened, and I was stunned that I could even see something like that ever in the sky. And I started crying, and you want to know what I said when I started crying in my head? What I said in my head is, I'm so glad I'm alive to see this right now. Like, I'm so happy that I'm alive that I have seen this. Like I feel like I don't want to die. Okay, I don't want to die, but there is like something. I feel like when in your brain, it doesn't happen often. I have to see something crazy, but some sometimes you just realize stuff and you're like, this is really worth living, right? You're not necessarily suicidal, but I mean, at that time I was really having a hard time, but I was not necessarily, I was not suicidal. I'm not suicidal. Well, I feel like if I was, I would probably not say it openly, but like, trust me, I'm not. I'm not, okay? But I was just like, wow, I'm so happy I'm alive for this. So happy. I was just crying with Claire de Lune in the background. And I was really, I felt so in peace with myself. Like, I do not explain. I was at the place where there was a lot of people around because I went to a place where you could just get the glasses for free because I didn't have time to buy them in time. Didn't have time to buy in time. So I was like at a place where there was a ton of people and there was people saying, wow, 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 you know, blah, blah, blah. There's people, but at that moment, I felt alone. I could not hear no one. I was literally having an alone time with myself. I don't know. I was just, wow. I'm so glad I'm alive to see this. Like, it was surreal. And I know it's just a sun and a moon, but knowing that it never truly happened and the way it looked, it's almost like it was an eye looking at me. I don't know how to explain. For me, that's almost, maybe it's aliens. If someone tell me aliens arriving, that's how I see it. That Halo, the way it was powerful, the way it was completely dark outside and stuff for no fucking reason, insane. Like, it was so pretty that I was like, wow, I'm so happy I'm alive. I don't think that happened often. That was an experience I will remember all my life. Yes. I waited for so long too, bro. I sat there and I had nothing to do about it. But yeah, I love, we love. There's just also, I feel like there's also just a lot of things about nature, and they kind of bring you back on Earth and being like, this is where I live in. This is my world. I am part of this world, and there's so many awful things in the world, but there is so many pretty things that just happen like that because that's just nature. That's like amazing. Wow. Wow. That was the difference. What did I saw? What was that? In April 2024. That was a solar eclipse. Yes. Solar eclipse. I'm sorry, but no. What's lunar eclipse? How does it look like again? What's the difference? What? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Lunar eclipse, not at all. Yeah, no. Solar eclipse, I don't know what you're on. I'm sorry, I guess you did not saw it because... No way, no. No. Seriously, that was like a blue hollow looking at me. I was like, what the fuck? No, lunar eclipse is just a red moon. It's like less cool. The other one is like, bro, the sun was looking at me. I gotta see the picture. Like, nah. What the fuck are you on? Yeah, it takes so much. I don't use it. Well, what's your next? Oh my god, yes. So pretty. Oh wow. Yes, wow. Wow. Ah, yes. My phone could never truly capture what I saw, but what I saw was wow. 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 No. No, that shit looks like it's straight from Elden Ring. No, no, no. I don't know what's wrong. Solar Eclipse best. Solar Eclipse best. Okay, but who fucking gotta tell this? I'll never saw that. I know. It was like little croissant everywhere. Yes. I was in a place that was really open, so I couldn't see, but I saw people videos where all the shadows were like a croissant thing. It was so cool. It's generally so cool. Yeah, solar eclipses are a rarer one because it takes more time for the sun. Is that it? No, I don't remember. If you had war, no, truly you would have loved this. Looking on the videos is really not how it is, because literally it was so weird because it was completely dark, right? But then for like literally not even 30 seconds, it was so short. It was like one light. Literally in my city, I have a lot of light in my city. I was in the more secluded area, but it was only that, only that. It was the most brightest light I ever seen in my life. No lamp could ever, 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 like, no light could have ever topped this amount of light. I could seriously, when I see this, I don't even. It's supernatural. That shit is not real. Like it was insane. It was like this black circle, and all around it it was like this aloe, and for me when I looked it was like more bluish. It was like this really pretty blue aloe around, and this only thing was lighting up my entire city almost. This entire thing for only 30 seconds. It was super short, and and uh it was almost like as it was looking at us. It was really weird. It was insane. I will never get back from what I saw. Like it looked like the ovni was about to be there. No, that's not ovni. Ovni is in French. UFO. It looked like a circular UFO. To be honest, like I understand why like the the conspirationists were going crazy at that moment, because that shit looked fucking crazy. I'm sorry, but I never saw something like that. Like you have a fucking halo, that shit looks almost like the Lord of the ring, and that shit is the, the most like bright stuff I ever seen in the sky. It looked like it looked at me. It looked like a fucking UFO. It was insane, but that was also the most calm and pretty thing at the same thing, but it was so big and scary. I don't know. I don't think I could ever fully explain how I felt there, but I felt something. I felt something really strong. And I feel really sad to a lot of people that were not able to see it, because that's really a thing that I feel everybody should see. It's like I was in a sci-fi movie. What is Corona? You saw that? I thought you were talking about Corona. Oh yeah, yeah, the ring. Yes, it was so pretty. It's such a pretty blue. That's why I said on my friend. I was like, that shit looks like Elden Ring. You know the little like circle you pick up and you can like exchange them for like not runes, but exchange them for like points. That looked like that. They probably even more freaked out when some of them become blind. Like that shit is crazy. What do you mean? The light is so powerful that if you look at it, you become blind and have like vision trouble. Are you fucking serious? A solar eclipse is so crazy. I think a lunar eclipse is always cool. When I know there's one, I always look at it and I always have the time of my life. I always think it's awesome. I take pictures and I'm like, wow. But solar eclipse, we gotta stop each other for a second. That shit looks like it come from Elden Ring. It looked like it could be a UFO about to like pick you up, and that shit can make you blind. And that shit almost never happened. It happened every fucking 40 years or something, or even more. Like, are we serious? No. Solar eclipse. Well. They were known as magicians. That's so funny because they're not magicians. They just know how to count. Which is impressive at that time. They didn't have a calculator. And to be like, really. And to be like, you know. Have patience. Yeah, that's what it is. You have to patience to count that much, but. Oh, I wish I could see Aurora Borealis. There was a moment recently where there was a lot, and apparently you could see them because in Canada, the thing of the air and like I think it was the I don't remember exactly, but it was like with the ozone like shield and stuff, and a lot of places in Canada were able to see solar eclipse, not just in the northern part, because in the northern you can. But it also went more down. But there was too much light in my city. Some people in my city was able to see them. I saw a picture. But they had to go like in a park and they had to have like a certain setting on their phone. Me, I did not saw it. At some point I thought I saw the Borealis, and I look up and it was just a really big building that has green light. I felt so fucking dumb. It was not a Aurora Borealis. It was not. It was not. Fuck the city for this. Fuck you. Fuck the city for this. Like I Oh yeah, no, you can see it in northern Canada. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But like there was a special moment where it would be showing also lower. And it was really cool. Really cool. But yeah. Not in Canada is really far. We'll probably never go there. But you can. I'm not saying you cannot. You can there. It said you can. But where are the people that goes there? That's like probably like the only people I know that got there was like friends of my mom's that would work in the mine at fucking Raglan. I don't know how it's called. Raglan. Like nah. No one actually goes there though. Yeah, no. Like Canada must be like I think Canada must be the biggest country that is so not populated. Like I think Canada is like the fourth biggest country, and like we're like probably one of the least populated. we're we're like not using the territory that we have, but at the same time, it's not like it was super livable. Like you know, like at least in southern places, it's hell, but there's still people who live there because there's still a certain way to live there, even though there's hot temperature. But in the cold, there's nothing you can do. Like if you're not well prepared, you can literally fucking die in 1 day of hypothermia, and you have to have really great insulation, but like it's super bad because it's so cold, so like no one lives there. That's true. I got a lot of bears and wolf. Mm-hmm. And mooses and chevreuil. I don't know. It. Oh really? I thought Russia was more populated. Maybe. I'm curious. What is the biggest country that is less populated? Oh yeah, it's Mongolia. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah. Mongolia is the largest country with a population of around 3.5 million people. I agree that, yeah, Mongolia, there's nothing there. Greenland. Well, I wanted to know the biggest country that is. I mean, yeah, like Canada. I don't know why you're talking about Greenland, though. Yeah, like the biggest country in size, but with least population. But I'm sure Canada is really up there, because, like, we really have nothing. We have so much stuff of nothing. Like, it's insane. I wonder what's the population of... 40 million. Okay, I thought it would be maybe less, but 40 million is... And USA? Ah! that... Ah! That one was so funny. Nah. Oh, USA, 340 million. Ciao. I was like, oh. Oh, shit. 340? How about China? Ah! 1 billion. 1.4 billion, guys. Oh, shit. What about India? Oh, 1.4 billion. Okay. India has 1.4. India has 1.438 and China has 1.411. Okay, bro. How about yeah, Russia. 143 million. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Canada. What are we doing? Most biggest countries are at least have more than 100 million. What are we doing with 40 million? And then people says that we have too much people in here. Okay, I don't want to go too much in the politics, but again, well, compared to other places, we're not a. How about Mexico? You tell me that this place has more people than us, and it's small. Oh yeah, 129 million. Okay, it's over. It's over. What are we doing? That doesn't mean more space for us. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's really low. Canada again? Yeah, 40 million. Damn, 40 million. Shit, bro. What about Japan? Even Japan, 124 million. Yeah, most of Canada is uninhabited. Yes. How about Brazil? 211 million. Okay, yeah. How about Africa? Africa is not a country though. Africa 1.5 billion. But that's not a country, that's a whole continent. How about France? Oh, 68 million. How about Quebec? What the fuck? That's massively outdated. I don't... 9 million. Okay. See, we're not that small. So in 40 million of people in Canada, 9 million of those people are French Canadian. We're not no one necessarily. That's almost 10 million, bitch. That's a lot. Oh, it showed me Quebec City. That's why they're fucking telling me 500,000. I was like, what the fuck? Shh. If they are in our country, I do not give a fuck. I will call them French. Don't fuck with me. You're in my country. You don't want to learn French? Go in your fucking country. I'm sorry if that was a bad joke. I'm not trying to be political, but it's true. Like, bro, you're in my territory. At least fucking try. The fuck? Yeah, but for me, Quebec is French Canadian. You're French Canadian because you are in the land of the French Canadian. Your language, your national language is French. If you live there, I will call you French Canadian. You are in the land of French. That's your national language. I don't care that you don't talk this. I mean, you know, in America, they says their language is English, and there's a lot of people that don't speak that. Still saying that it's English, people. You live in Quebec, you're French Canadian. Ah, fuck off. Fucking. Anyway, don't wanna learn French. Go in your fucking country. Don't say this. Don't say this to Tomomi or Chai. But I'm pretty sure they're not in Quebec, so it's fine. But don't, and Emi, don't say that to those. Don't say that. I never said that. They're probably gonna hate me. USA don't have an official language? No, it's English, no? Oops. What's wrong with English American? That's why you guys That's your language. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? That was cause I'm seating for most people on both sides. Do I give a fuck? No, I don't give a fuck. You are in my country. You will at least try, motherfucker. 'Cause I did what you're supposed to do, and it's to learn the other language. If I fucking force myself to talk your fucking language, you're also gonna try mine. That's it. You live in my country, you try. At least you try. At least you fucking try. And when you know what? If you try and you have it, you can flex on other people. There's nothing bad about learning another language. Nope. You're my country, you fucking do what I want. Some do. Some do. Well, I'm saying for people that are trying to live there. It pissed me off when people try to live there and they don't even try. I saw someone like that and I was just like, they're like, no, I will never like learn French. Like that's so useless. I was like, I was judging. I did not say anything, but I was like, in that judge look. In that judge look. Yup. I mean, we were the first imported there. I will say I will say it this way because we were not the first people. Well, it's kind of funny because when you see, there's a lot of Canadian. I see that a lot in Canadian VTuber, like for example, Tomomi or Imi. They are in Canada, and they have learned French in school, and funny enough, they both flex it that they can speak a little bit of French. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Mm. 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 Yup, yup. Have you ever seen a Canadian map approximately split into 4 evenly populated areas? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying by that. No, the idea is funny because nobody would say it that way here. Saying French Canadian is so openly accepted as opposed to saying French. Oh yeah, it changed something? I don't understand the difference. Sorry, maybe it's my ESL. I don't understand it. Come on. I still don't understand. Oh, I don't understand. Okay. I'm not against it or whatever. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, it's okay. Okay, fine. I'll never say French Canadian ever again. I'm gonna say Quebecois all the time. I'm gonna say Quebecois all the time. Fine then. I'm gonna say the big word. I'm gonna say the gamer word. Québécois. Québécois. It's done. Québécois. Bang. Oh shit, what the fuck? What is the red part? I didn't know we owned that. Where is that? Where is that? That's insane. No, I'll never say that. Québécois. Québécois. C'est bon. Québécois. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, allez. On va gagner. On va gagner. What's the song again? I need to go, bro. My root is acting up. My root is acting up. You guys piss me off. I normally don't want to let the Quebecois of me come out too much because I know people hate that other worlds in the country. I don't know why. You're an American and I don't say anything. And everybody judge you. Yes. But I don't say anything. Boom. Me when it's Quebecois, it's like you. Then fuck you. That shit is coming out. Fuck you. What on is it? Fuck you. Huh. Well, I'm not saying superiority. I'm just proud of who I am. I like my place. I genuinely think Quebec is cool. Like, nothing too crazy happened there. We're pretty much decent. We're pretty much all nice. Like, our celebrities, there's some bad, obviously, like everywhere, but it's generally nice. I feel like we're kind of small that we all know everyone kind of thing. But, like, we don't, but, like, when I see celebrities from Quebec, I'm not like, ooh, that's like Kim K. Kardashian. I'm like, ah, c'est Chantal Toupin. Ah ouais, je la vois des fois à la télé. Like, I don't know, it's like, it's like familiarity. I don't know, like I don't know. Yeah, I heard that the Spanish linguistic all just like the other. What? Oh, I'm gonna need to change my thing. It hurts. My tattoo thing is like, I put something so it doesn't like unstick while I sleep. But now the tape that I put is sticking to the transparent tape for tattoos, you know? The stencil it's called. And I can see it's removing and part of my tattoo is exposed. And I think I should change that. I'm just like, she told me I had to change it while removing underwater, but I kind of don't want to like wet my entire body. But maybe it's time for me to take a shower, Loki. So, I don't know. My other tattoo is really well positioned since it's not on my wrist, like close to my arm. So it's like still well placed. I don't know if I can keep it in the water. I think I'm gonna do some research on the internet and see. But it's kind of hurt in my wrist. Never ask a Rican what they think of. You already said 2 words I don't know. It looks like food. It looks like spices. Spinard, that looks like spinach. Anyway, yep. Time for me to go. Time for me to go. Time for me to go. It's enough. We're gonna stop talking about French Canadian. If you wanna do that next time. Maybe I'll reply. Now it's enough. Now I'm going. I have a tattoo to pellicule to change. Bro, it's so funny. My mom was in my chat today. And someone talked about my tattoo while she was there, and I kind of really brushed it out, and I was like, no. She doesn't know. I don't need to. I'm an adult. I do what the fuck I want, but I know those type of thing is just a thing I don't tell her right as soon as I do it. Like, because she's just not gonna agree. But once it's there or something, or it's been some time, she's just gonna be like, okay, or, yeah, you're an adult. You do whatever. It's like when I want to do, like, I still haven't told her that I'm going to see Bring Me the Horizon eventually. But eventually I will tell her, and I'll be like, yo, I'm going to America. Like, because otherwise she's okay. It's not the first time I get a tattoo, so she's okay, but I'd rather not tell her now because, yeah. Anyway, should I rate them? Let me rate her. Alright. So, thank you so much, everybody, for today. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun yapping, especially. Not the burned donut. Burned donut, no. But, yeah. I really, Girl, that's more than a tummy. Sorry. Anyway, it's time for me to go. I'm gonna rate Amy because she's been rating me a few times and I thought she was really cool. And I don't know exactly when I'm gonna be streaming, but I will probably soon maybe post a little mini schedule. I'll see with my stuff as well. Otherwise, I don't know exactly when I'm gonna be there, but I'm definitely gonna be streaming this week. There's no worries about that. I always try to not have more than 2. I always try to have not more than 2 days. So yeah, I will let you know. I don't know. Check out my social media or Discord notification, and it should be telling you when I'm live and everything. So check that out. Otherwise, I'll see. But I'm gonna try to get a schedule soon, so that's pretty exciting. I feel a little bit better for that. Yeah, mentally I'm like still not okay, but I'm like more okay to do that. More in control. Yeah, I would say that. I feel definitely more in control currently than before or something. To be able to have somewhat of a schedule. So yeah, yes. All right, now thank you everyone for today. I will be rating Imi. She's really nice to me and stuff, so I will be going to her side. And I will see you guys eventually, probably soon, okay? Bye bye! Be nice and everything. Be nice to yourself. Be mean to. No. Be. No! No! Be nice to yourself. Be nice to others. Be nice to me. I trust you to have good sleep, good everything. Do something you like if you feel down. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Yeah, copy the raid message. Let's show some love to Amy, and obviously don't be a dick in her chat because don't embarrass me. Just don't embarrass me, and thank you. Okay, bye everyone. Raid message and chat. You can copy it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.